Welcome. So I'll do a little recap. I found myself in a loop. I need to figure out how to open the map. There we go. So. Let's come here a little bit. So, I basically started off in Drami. And I started to get courier quests. And those courier quests sent me to Orna, Oteg, Shara, and Matet. Now, I didn't get very much from Matt or from Shura. Sure. We'll just call her Sugar. There's no G in that. That's okay. I collected about $100,000 worth of couriers, and then I went to Matt and Sure. I didn't constantly go to those two solar systems, and the reason for that was because I wasn't pulling quests out of them. So I was showing up, I was collecting my rewards, but then I wasn't leaving with anything. So that's why I was just showing up with like $100,000 worth of missions. It was because of like 50,000. I wasn't gonna get 50,000 when I got there, but the fetch quests were already a part of the system. So, and you can have a maximum amount of quests. So I basically rotated between the three. And then when I got full enough, I'd come down here, and I'd come down here. I made like 2 million. I bought a ship. I upgraded it pretty much to the fullest before I left the starting solar system sector. We'll call this sector, because there's many solar systems in here that I visited. I took the quest to leave the starting point. Now, the missions here are a little more rewarding than what they are in the starting point. There's also some better gear to buy too. I'm not gonna skip too much, because by skipping, I'm not gonna skip armoring up and maybe getting some guns and figuring out like where I can buy potential upgrades or a new ship. I also need to figure out maybe, and you see, and here's the thing, I was talking to myself yesterday, and it's like, can I find this loop somewhere else? Can I go to a different sector and find this same type of loop? Doesn't matter what it is. If I can if I can turn that into a rotation, we're then talking like, well, what's the quests here? I think they're like 90k here on average, which is huge because the quests that I were doing were like 20 to 30. So I'm now in the same position of maybe wanting a faster ship, but I need to figure that out first. So see, look, these are like 234,000. Now there's no there's no courier quest in here, but I need to find a sector that is going to perhaps allow for that. Or maybe I get maybe, and you see, here's the thing. I suggest it, but I don't think it's going to be plausible. Buying the ore, like sourcing and delivering ore, because now I have to spend my own money to make money. But I'm using numbers from the starting sector, which were like, okay, well, you collect, you know, four ore, and we'll give you 30k or 20k or whatever. And it's like, okay, well, if I'm going to spend $6,000 to get this, I'm now at a deficit because I could just toss some courier on and go fuck yourself with your ore, and my couriers are I'm gonna get a minimum of 20 to 25k, sometimes 30, like 27ish, sometimes 30. I think the 30s were more along the lines of like hard assets. So I do have enough. I did give myself enough to throw like $50,000 worth of hard asset into the ship. Whereas the couriers is just data that sits on the computer, so I don't need cargo space to haul that. They just give you a quest limit. That's how they stop you from collecting like 60 quests for fucking Drami and then going and handing them in at Drami. Like, no, you're not allowed to do that. So, I have some relatively decent weapons. I don't know if I should upgrade them now. I don't... Hold on, I got a tickle in my nose. Oh, pardon me. See, I haven't run into any issues yet. But... what am I running? 1F multi-cannons. I could have 2F. Damage per second. And what about my multi-tools? So what, I can... 4 and 8? 4 and 8. Yeah, 8. You were right. So I could get an extra 8. And then what about my little plasma? See, here's the other thing. The starting sector might not have decent ore in it. So now I'm going to take the time, like if I want to, I notice that I can sell things on a market. But I need a relatively safe place to work. Yeah, see this, oh, I don't know what this is. Plasma accelerator. No, I don't want that. Pulse laser. I think I'm in the wrong. There we go. Torpedoes. Yeah, but I've got something. Mining tools. Mines. Multi-cannons. Cannons. You don't have very good tools, eh? I'll have to find... Okay, if that's the case, then I'll have to find a better place to get tools. I now need a better process for making money, because these ships go from like... They went from 350,000 to a lot. So now I need to figure out how to make millions. So, really quickly, what I've done with my ship. Do you give me, you don't give me total space, do you? Can I do this? This might be easier. We got specs. I'm pretty sure we got specs. Shield health. It jacked up my armor a bit. I haven't done anything with the shield. I can hold, like... I don't know why it's not saying. It'd be nice to have all the inventory. Oh, here we go. Cargo capacity, 36. So instead of getting the fastest novice ship, I split the difference. I got the second lowest, I got the second fastest novice ship with cargo space. So I think there was 18 cargo space to start, and I bumped it up to 36. The reason for that is I can potentially turn this into a mining ship. That's kind of the thought process behind this. Like if shit really doesn't work out with what I'm doing, it makes a good starter ship for hauling. I can haul 36 units of whatever I can get my hands on, and then I can put a refinery in. I would take, and what would I take out? Outfitting. See, if I knew where I was going, I could take the fuel. I could take the fuel out. Because then I would be at one solar system. So I'd basically show up to a place that's got a star, and a hub to buy gas. Because here's the issue. I may not have a solar system that I'm able to sell the ores at. That might be a thing. I might have to go to a solar system, pick up the ores, and then go to a different solar system to sell the ores. But as long as I've got a space station or a docking station where I can get fuel, it doesn't have to be a space station. It could be an outpost on a planet somewhere. Doesn't matter. Space station preferably, because it'd be faster. Because I kind of fuck up my entries into a planet, and then I spend like 3 minutes flying myself to the planet because I fucked up my warp. But I could probably fix that by using auto warp. I don't know. We'll figure that shit out. We'll figure that shit out. If worse comes to worse, I can pull out the old nag and I can do, like, if I lose this ship and I lose the ability for the insurance, I can go back to the old nag and I can go back to the starting point and I can run that circle again. Hopefully. I'm pretty sure they'll let me back into that solar system. I need to be careful about how I jump from solar systems. Like, I don't want to get too far away from known things. I give you an example. I flew over from a space station to like this structure that was in space, thinking that I could potentially dock there and snag some stuff. But that was not the case. It was literally just a structure in space. So I'm going to have a look at the terminology that's used to identify things. Now, obviously, a station is a dead giveaway. But, like, you know, they use the word hub. Potentially depot. Depot would be like a depot. Like, I wouldn't go to a beacon. You know what I mean? I wouldn't go to a beacon to try and find, like, if I'm hopping from sector to sector, I need, like, what are some clear indications as to some things that I can go to? And I'm gonna have to, like, I'm just going off to, right, look at this, station, specifically station, or hub, or city. City would be a good word to look for. I need these buzzwords. You know, depot might even be. See, depot might even be tricky. Depot might even be tricky because you might show up to a depot and it could be like a steel depot, and you're not allowed to land there because nobody knows who the fuck you are. But when I think of a depot, I think of like I think of like a Home Depot, right? I can go there and I can go there and I can buy shit for myself. Typically, that's what a depot is. A depot of some sort. So, I need to also I need to start thinking about like maybe not warping into solar systems all willy-nilly, right? I warp into kind of like in No Man's Sky where you show up and you get and you know some geck is like, "Oh, this is our trade route. You have to pay us." And you're like, "Nah, I don't think so, bro." Right? Like I could show up to a whole solar system that has that type of mentality. I could show up to a pirate's cove and be fucked because I'm not taking the proper precautions to like this isn't No Man's Sky. You have to think of this as basically DayZ, right? I need to drink. I don't know who the fuck that is. Like I need to drink. I need to fuel myself. I need to fuel my ship, right? I need to make sure that if I'm going into, you know, where am I go? Like, if I just stumble onto a military base and there's some dude in there jacked to shit with, you know, his rifle and his body armor and all this fun stuff, and here's little old me with like a can of tin fucking beans. Well, I'm SOL. So I could have a similar thing, or like I show up to a place and again it's similar like a pirate's cove. Like I show up to a depot of some sort, but it happens to be like an illegal depot. Again, a lot goes through my mind when I think about like honestly, I think about like Star Trek or Star Wars or you know what are some of the random things that happen while they're flying through space and they're visiting these planets. Like, as random as those encounters are, they're probably pretty normal in that environment, right? And we don't think too much about that because we're not privy to those types of actions, or we are. We just need to relate them properly. So again, this isn't permanent death, and there is, as far as I know, there is no permanent death for this. Um, it kind of sucks that I spent a little extra time trying to get into the space station and got shot down by the space station because I dilly dallied too long at the front gate. So I don't know if this would be. This would almost be like playing Ark. I mean, granted, I haven't gotten out of. I'm still a bob on the beach, and then PvP is fucked. Like this is no holds bar, right? I don't think I can turn PvP off in here. You want to turn PvP off? You go fucking play. You go play solo. That's basically what I'm getting from this, right? Hey, do I have more? Bro, I got not I think I had like 36 of I think I had 36 marks and now I got 98. Oh, I'm fucking rolling in it. Right? If you don't want PvP, don't play. Play solo. So, I want to find a ship for fighting. There's two things that's happening here. I can't be like No Man's Sky. The gold vector gives me enough space that it's basically a freighter. And it's fast and maneuverable, which means I can also take it into a fight and be very successful in those dogfights. So it's an so it's not necessary. It's a godly ship. It's not necessarily an all around. It is an all around ship, but it's like a godly. It's a godly jack of all trades. And I'm not really seeing that here. I'm either seeing I'm either seeing fast like a bullet with little maneuverability, or I'm seeing, a modest speed with great maneuverability, which would be something that I would use in dogfights. Like I don't want to take this. This is not my first choice of ship that I would take into battle. It would be that tiny little ship with great maneuverability. Now, if I could find this right here. Only has one utility, but that's fine. It'd go into either hull. It'd go into hull or shields. And then I'd have to see what I wanted, what I'd want to put on something like this. I'd jack up the maneuverability so that this thing would fucking just, you'd have a hard time finding me. And I know how to fly in first person, I just choose not to. Because I'm more proficient in flying in third person. And I don't see the option to fly in third person this is like a very realistic game. Again, going back to it being kind of like a Daisy, right? That's what this is. You're never gonna fly your ship in third person, so you don't get to. That's what that feels like. Unless they haven't brought it to the PS yet. I don't know. Like there's like in No Man's Sky, there's some things that you get there's some things you get on, like you can chat, but you can't chat on the PS. Like there's just some shit that the computers get that consoles don't. Like I think you can run around on foot in this game on computer, but I'm pretty sure I was told that you can't do that on the console yet. And knowing what I know from No Man's Sky, I hate to say it, like you're not even gonna let me look at my ship when I fly, so I don't even get to see anything. So I don't even get to look at all of the glory that I've put my time into. And when I leave my ship, you've only given me like one thing to do. Is ride around in a dune buggy like it's 1950. right? Like if I'm traversing the universe, I should have a tech suit. Like there should be some alien shit going on here. Like I want like we should have mech warriors. We should have, you know, we should have little fucking hovercrafts. We should like you need to take a, I hate to say it, but you need to take some notes from No Man's Sky. And you need to get your shit together and start filling this game up. Right? The Facebook page that I visited, that I'm now a part of, is 7 years old. So you're telling me that this game has been at least out for half a decade, and this feels like I'm playing. You know what this feels like I'm playing? This literally feels like I'm just playing one of those mobile games. It feels like I'm playing a mobile, and like I'm watching my character go to these places, but I'm not. It doesn't feel like I'm actually playing. Like even in the simplest dogfights like dogfight games, you still get the option of playing in third person. Like you should have a stable third person mode that I can play in and enjoy my creations with. That shouldn't that doesn't that doesn't hinder the ambiance of the game. There does come a point where you become too realistic. And that inhibits the game. And I think that's probably the biggest reason why this game feels a little empty. You know what it's going to be dogfights in different solar systems. That's what it's going to be. That's what it's going to be chalked up to. Like I'm either going to be staring at a fucking boulder or I'm going to be fighting pirates. That's it. That's what you've given me. And I'm either looking at a boulder on the planet or I'm looking at a boulder in the sky. I don't like if I land on some of these places, are you going to have life? Is there going to be wildlife here? Are you going to have like, or are these things just going to be barren as fuck with rocks on them? Are there going to be tornadoes? Is there going to be weather? Like I still like, or are these just very plain places that you can show up to and it's kind of like an empty planet? And do you have any boss fights? Boss fights. Like if I show up to a solar system on a planet, is there gonna be some heinous fucking animal that's absolutely? But I can't even get out of my 1950s fucking RV to go fight the thing. Or I got little lasers on that. I don't know. I was told that I could get lasers. This game kind of sounds empty. And that's probably why I got it for like $9. $10. It's basically like an EverQuest or whatever the fuck it is. Just people are a little more Care Bear. Like I've yet to be in a fight, and I'll give it this. I've yet to be in a fight, and I've had people give me fuel. No questions asked. They just show up and give me fuel. Right? And I hear people talking about you having an economy, but the best thing to do to make money is to run platinum, so everybody runs platinum and crashes the market. So even the nut like, and this is why I go back to potentially running courier stuff. Like, can I run courier? Can I run courier on a bigger level? And if that's the case, I should find an explorer ship, not a fast ship. Right? Because I'm spending very little time, and like I get into a groove, I'm spending very little time in open space. I'm either at the space station, at an outpost on the planet, or I'm fucking in hyperspace. I'm not sitting around at a Saturn planet with my dick out trying to get caught with my pants down. Like, and it'd be interesting to know how many times do people get robbed running platinum or gold or whatever their vice is. And how many times have those people been successful in their heist against you? And when does it typically happen? Does it happen when you're minding your own business and because that's usually when I get fucked. Right? Somebody comes up behind me and I'm not paying attention because I'm in some little groove mining my asteroids, and I have no idea that you've just set up all of your missiles and your torpedoes behind me, and now I'm fucked. I'm not getting away from that because I don't even know that you're there. Right? How often I don't know, it'd be compass. It's a lot of compass work. That's what that sounds like. I feel like a little gopher popping my head up out of the soil. Right? And you don't even, and let's be clear here, if you're hunting, like if I were to hunt for somebody, I would go to the platinum area and hunt for people. Like if I was PvP, that would be my prime choice. I would find out where people go mining, and then I would fuck with them in the middle of space. And and the only thing that you'd have is your miner. You'd have your mining ship with you. You're not gonna have anything that's gonna outmaneuver me. Right? If I wanted to be a pirate, I'd be quick and slick. I'd be gone. You're not catching me. So I put torpedoes on a ship. And who cares if you've got you're like, this is probably, I'm not saying best choice, but this seems to have pretty decent maneuverability. If I'm getting into any of these other ships, ooh, that's 4. No, oh, that's the Viper. 50. Like, look at the maneuverability on that. And look at your top speed. My little ship, if I bought this little ship here, I could outspeed you and outmaneuver you. The only way you're getting away from me is if you hit light speed. And I don't know if you can do that in battle. Now, I obviously don't have the cargo space. I would need something with half-decent cargo space. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe this is a good pirate ship. It's got half decent. I can haul 34 with this thing. It's got half decent. It's got half decent shields. I could go post up. I could go post up beside a boulder and wait for somebody to come in. You're gonna warp to that field, so I'm gonna see you pop in. But that's like a lion way. You'd almost want to like troll for miners, kind of like how you troll for fish. You see, thinking sneaky and deviantly allows me to evade these people. You must become your enemy to know them. You know, I spend the time and how much and how much and how much I think it was like I think it was easily 100,000 for like 5-6 units. See, here's the thing. Again, like the platinum mine ain't moving. Whereas whereas if I can master this courier business, random chaos is the only thing that's going to be my downfall. I'm going to pop into a system and somebody's going to be there. Right? That's really the whereas if I keep going back to the same place habitually, that becomes noticeable. That's a noticeable action. That's a pattern that I see. And how many people show up and how many people show up like like yesterday we were having a little chat and somebody was trying to curate a bounty hunt. So there could potentially be multiple people in a raiding party. Right? So now you're going to platinum and 4 people show up to rob you. Right? You got one hauler, you got one hauler and 3 fighters. And your hauler basically just sits back and doesn't take any damage. And all of your maneuverability and your DPS takes out these lone wolves and boom, you're gone. Throw everything into the hauler, fuck off and then split your booty. If that's even plausible. I don't know if that's plausible. I don't know if you can give things to people. But that sounds like a DayZ thing to me, right? Like you go to the military base and then, you know, there's 3 buddies online fucking around and now all of a sudden you're facing a team. What are you going to do? You're not if you're not a skilled player, if you don't have hours dedicated to muscle memory and like battle strategy, you're fucked. You're fucked by that team. right? These have been like I'm gonna be people are gonna people have got people some people have got 7 years on like, and I know that there's crazy people out there that some of you motherfuckers have got like 7 years in this game because you're fucking dedicated lifers, right? There are people like that in every game, people like that in Ark. Right, you show up as a freshie and you got somebody who's been playing Ark for fucking 7 years, and they got dragons and T Rexes and Gigas and all of these things have got fucking lasers on them, and you're cooked. You're just a meal. You're a part of the rotation. So maybe I want to stay out of the rotation. Maybe I don't want to be somebody's lunch. Okay, so enough of the babble. I think I'm going to get ready to kind of plan a route just to see what's good. I need to figure out maybe if I can like scan these solar systems before I show up, or do I just have to show up to these solar systems and gamble, right? Because again, like you can you can do that in No Man's Sky. I can see what this solar system has to offer me. Is it in conflict? Does it have good trade? Are the like what's going on here? So those are some potential things that I need to figure out. Yesterday, I accidentally picked up some illegal goods. Right, I was doing my courier runs, and I'd occasionally throw some hard assets in, and then I show up to this. Like I think I actually got them from a planet, to be honest. So I showed up to this planet, and I got stolen medical goods, and so I had to pay $4,000 to. I had to destroy the product, pay $4,000, and then I could get my quests back because I was showing up to these space stations and they weren't giving me quests because I had a rap sheet. So I paid all that off because then I could start making money again. So I need to be very very careful about again just jumping into a rotation. And that's ADHD for you. Like that's always gonna happen. I try to mitigate that as much as possible. But yeah. Anyways, um, let me grab a cup of water real quick, and yeah, just let me grab a cup of water real quick, and then I'm ready.
remain on exit.
Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging.
Clear station perimeter. We hope to see you again, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1.
flight regulations as you approach the station, Commander. Landing permitted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 01. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, so data seems to be if data is going to give me the same here as it is in the starting area, I might as well go back to the starting area and continue data couriering there. See, now here's an issue. $210 units for 4 million. Now, are you going to give that to me here and I just take it there for you? It says like 0 light years away. This is $4 million. We need you to mine 200 units. There it is. There it is. Okay, so mining is actually mining. By delivering 2,800 units. Wow. Wow. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about with... This is what I'm talking about. So, because I'm not at this point yet, I cannot capitalize on these numbers. Right? I would need a ship. I would need a half-decent ship to make this worth my while. I can pull 30... I can pull 34 cargo. So 34... So this is what I would do. I would go 2,839 divided by 34, which equals 83 trips. That's 83 trips, and you remember I have to come back too. I have to, right? This is, I'm pretty sure. Hostile ships may be sent against you. Mission failure could lead to a fine. Well, you go fuck yourself then. Go fuck yourself. May lead to a fine. Go fuck yourself. So that I'm back to data couriering. I'm gonna go a little further and see. Like, I chose this place because it has 6.4 billion people living in it. So if it's got 6.4 billion people living here, some half decent. There should be some half decent stuff here. So let's take this mining for example. Now I have to find out where this is. Because remember, I don't Google anything. I'm not going to Google where this is. That defeats the purpose of having the game. I don't buy a game to ask Google for all the answers. So, I'm gonna need to find this, which is probably something I could do in the galaxy map. I could look for, or maybe it's right here. I don't know. Maybe the mining is right here, and all I have to do is search for it in the solar system. That's too many trips. And then I have to think about mining and refining and then moving it. And not only that, like people have, like, how many people have had this quest before? How many people know where this is? How many people expect someone like me to go there and do this? See in here too. So I'm gonna hop a couple more times, potentially look for another another source of couriering. Like, granted, this is good rep, but I'm also not looking for rep either. Like, I don't give a shit right now about rep. It'd almost be better to go back into the loop of hell. Let me jump a couple more times. See if I can't outfit this ship a little bit better. And then I'll start pulling more cargo, more hard assets back at the first solar system. That's essentially what I think I'm going to end up doing. Right? I've seen a huge jump. I've seen a huge jump in mining. I've seen a huge jump in like support. But I haven't seen a jump in data. So, um, here we go. 10 billion. Didn't I see another one? 690 million. Yeah, but this is agriculture and refine. Although I might be able to pick up a refinery and then store it and have it shipped back to the main solar system that I'm working from, which would be Dami. I guess for right now I'm gonna work out of Dami, which is up here. And that's if I can even go back to that solar system. I may not be able to go back here. I don't know, man. I should be able to go back there. It doesn't make any sense why I wouldn't be able to. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Oh, it's been pretty good so far. I found a place with, is this it? No. But that might be a place. Is that million? No, I don't want million. Where'd that billions go? Here we go. 10 billion. So I think I'm going to hop, skip, and jump over to these guys here just to see what's going on. I may end up going back to the original solar system now that I've kind of geared this ship up a little bit, and maybe I can utilize the cargo capacity that I've now given myself so that I can haul more things while I'm doing the data runs. I popped out here and the mining quests went up significantly, like by millions. like 5 million, 2 million, whatever. Like these are huge numbers, but I don't have a ship for that yet. And some of these trips are gonna make me like 80. I'm gonna need like 80 trips to finish some of this shit, and I could get in trouble for not actually finishing it. There's a fine involved, so I don't want to fuck that up either. So I'm not quite ready for something of that magnitude of responsibility, and I'm finding that the courier missions out here, I say out here, I haven't really left, but like out here, the courier missions are still kicking around like 17 to 25,000. So why would I spend my time like, and I'm pretty sure I can sell all of my ores up here too. I'm pretty sure like Akola Hub or something like that. I think it's in Drami. It's in one of the three. Oops, I have my volume up here. So I might be able to just sell my ores. So I may end up turning this, if this is going to be a quiet spot to work, I may end up pushing ores just to kind of see what's going on. I'm trying to get some better weapons too, because then I could come back here and maybe hunt some pirates. Because I've half jacked this ship up. Right, I'm sitting at, I could jack the shields up a little more, but I want to save some energy for the weapons. So I'll have to see. I want to find some weapons before I jack the shield. And it seems to be pretty cheap to jack the jack the hull up. So.
Detach confirmed. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Yeah, I haven't quite figured out how to read the economies yet. But I'm assuming because it's... And I know it's agriculture, but there's also... Like, this is why I came here. This was agriculture and military, and it was 6.4 billion. And it's corporate. So I was like, okay, this might actually be worth some hard point tech, but it kind of wasn't. But I'm also looking for mining tools. I might go to like a refinery place or something like that too to see if there's anything better in that.
Scan detected.
Bro, why are you scanning me? I don't want the hub. I need... Yeah, I want these guys. Okay, so... What'd you give me? Yeah, okay, I guess.
Frameshift drive charging.
basically anything I could get my hands on, I was tossing into the ship. I might stop here somewhere. I want to kind of point my direction away from the sun if I'm going to migrate anywhere. They have an orbital? That's so far away. I may just fuck off from here. I wonder what these are. Like call as in colony? Could this very well be a colony? I see COL. I see COL a lot. COL 22, 2, but they're all the same. Oh, see, you have definitions of sectors in here. That's okay. You have an orbital, but that's so far away. And you have piss all for economy here. You got 100,000 people. That's a tiny city, bro. That's a tiny city. Just like Port Hope. What are you getting at Port Hope besides fucking the gas station? And a pack of cigarettes from the res. That's what I'm gonna pretend that's what this is. I'm gonna pretend this is like some dinky little outpost. Oh, you gotta put me right past the sun, eh? I love you too. Where do I want to go? Yeah, I want to go here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, but sometimes that direct line of shift charge will put me right through that path. So to avoid doing that altogether, I just point my nose upwards because I don't trust them. I don't trust the trajectory. Oh, I do like your audio. reminded me of the desert in Diablo 2. Oh, that was kind of nice. That's a bright ass star, eh? Jehovah. Okay, I'm here for your goodies. So I now need to figure out let's do this port sounds interesting. We're here, right? Where are we? Kappa? Are we in Kappa? We've arrived in Kappa. Now navigating to Skiff Port. That's a long ass way away. Do we have anything closer? Everything's just fucking a minute. Oh look, you got a hub. Ooh, we might have to go to that. That hub's so far away too. To the hub. Let's go to the port first. I think the port sounds good. Sounds like a shipyard. At that point in time, like, why not just phase shift there? Why wouldn't they allow you to phase shift that far? Are you telling me this is gonna be a 5-minute fucking... I wonder if there's a way of dumping myself on this side. Because I see the options of, like, where to dump. And I'm wondering if that's... something that I can control in the future. That's brutal. It's like flying down to the planet.
Papa November. Comms link established. Please approach the station at a safe speed and give way to larger vessels, Commander.
Scan detected.
Request approved. Adjust heading for approach to pad 3-6. Automated docking approved.
Oh, so it's kind of like my own little black book, is what you're saying.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing successful. Clear to disembark.
What you got for me? I might buy this ship. This might be my pirate hunting ship. You're not gonna give me anything better than that. Hell, this might be my pirate hunting ship. Because I'm not after carrying anything. I just want to kick ass. No, the rest of these are just beast. I might buy this. We'll have to see. Yeah, it's kind of like No Man's Sky. What type of outfitting do we have here? It's been 7 years. I'm pretty sure everything around here is kind of filled in. If I wanted to do something undiscovered, I'd have to just basically jettison myself into the middle of nowhere. Maybe find something with decent light year and just hit up. Well, this thing has decent light year. Okay, what do we got? Oh, you got stuff for sale, eh? Military grade. What you got for me? I thought you would have had something sexy. 3D. But what does this cost? 60k. And what does this give me? Emissions range. Actually, what do you have? Insufficient credits. You better save some money for for some hard points there, bud. I could have 2F. But then if this was the case, well, see, here's the thing. Are you going pirate? Are you going pirate? Because it feels like you're going pirate hunting. Like, yeah, you got a little bit of cargo space, but at the same time, like, you keep reaching for guns and not mining materials. So, and I know you think this is a half decent ship. Here's the thing, I don't want to fight pirates one-on-one because it's not going to be worth it. That 20k, 27k, that's not worth it. So again, I go back to the delivery system. How much money do I have? Balance. I could get 2 of these, and I could increase by 8. Because here's the thing, now so if you're gonna I don't know about you. I don't know. Give me a minute here. I think I'm at 16 already, no? Cap 16, and that's installed. Yeah, but can't you go the other way and modify? But for now, what type of fuel scoops do you have? No. Hull reinforcement. Item is already fitted. Okay. I could potentially go. Well, you see, here's the thing. I now have on one end. I should maybe stack up on weapons now. I think I'm gonna stack up on a weapon, and I can always replace. I know it's not gonna be the perfect method, but I can kind of replace what I have. I think I'd like to do some pirate hunting because I did see some bounties for like I think 2 million. So maybe start practicing. Because this is half decent. This is kind of like an all-around ship, and I can potentially make it decent enough to where I can cause some damage to a whole team. Because I don't mind taking, like, if I've got you know what would be really nice is one more of these. Because I can turn off your missiles and your automations with these. And we're talking NPC pirates here. Yeah, I keep seeing test your abilities. And there's quests for those too. Like I see quests that is like test your ability, come to this place and do some shit. So I could potentially utilize something like that. I think if I'm going to get into any mischief, I want upgraded versions of what I'm running right now. Insurance cost is getting high on this ship. Like I now need to start, like if I want access to this, right? I don't want to be caught fucking caught dead in the water. I think it's maybe time. I need more money. Is essentially what I need. And again, I think the fastest way right now is going to be data. And so I would plug away at data until I could get myself a mining ship. And I know that sounds a little tedious, but at the same time I can now add like, instead of 8 cargo in total, I now have like 34, so I can add a half decent amount of deliver this here. I just have to make sure that I'm not moving stolen goods, because I don't want to be a part of that movement. I want to keep myself clean, at least for now. But I don't want to cause any shit. I don't want to cause any grief. And I don't want to like among NPCs or players alike. So, I think what I'm going to do is buy those guns, and I'm going to practice. Multi-cannons. Yeah, these are the same. These are basically the same thing as what I'm getting in the starting area. And again, we do the math with this, right? You want me to deliver 3,000 units when I can only carry 34. That's a lot of trips for 3 million. For 6 million. I could probably gather more than I could by the time I'm done doing this. We're talking over 80 warps here. And so by this time I could potentially have, right? I have extra cargo space now. I don't even know how much I can stuff in here. I should go back and try and figure this out. And then maybe it gets to a point where I get a bigger ship and I start that process over again. I'll keep this ship, but I'll go and I'll buy one that's got like 50 slots in it, and then I'll upgrade that. I'll upgrade all the cargo on that, and I start that process over again, and now I'm carrying. But you see, and here's the thing, I may not even get to a point. I found that with the old nag, even with my like 8 spots, I still wasn't utilizing one of those spots. So sometimes it would be like 7 out of 8 units were being used. So if I'm not using these units to begin with, what makes me think that I'm going to be able to secure those extra spots? Right? If I can easily fill up with data, right? Because we found that there's a limit to how many quests you can carry. Because I just ran around and gobbled up all the courier quests. So if I'm going to gobble up all the courier quests, why am I going to spend more time on my fuel? The only reason I would need cargo space is if I was going to turn myself into a mining operation. And then I say, okay, well, like, what's the next ship up from this then? Realistically. $82. 45 million. 45 million for 82. That's ridiculous. I'm not punching around. I'm not punching those. I could, but I'm not gonna punch those numbers with what I've got now. That's fucking retarded. So realistically, this is the next step up. This would be my modest mining, and I could potentially get the cargo up. I could probably see myself getting the cargo up at around 100. But then at that point in time, I would flip the script. At least hopefully, I would flip the script. Like, if I could fit 100 units of something into this thing, how long is it going to take me to mine that? How long is it going to take me to refine that? And then, how long is it going to take me to sell that? If I sell that, does it move instantly? Like, do NPCs buy that, or does it sit in a general market for some real person to finally come about and buy? Is it like No Man's Sky? Can I just show up and crash your market with all of my whatever? And so if I can just show up and sell all of my goods and then leave, that that's a quick process. But then I also have to remember that this thing is fucking huge, and I went to a space station and basically crashed into one of these things because it couldn't fit through the door. So I have to be careful about where, like, once I get one of these ships, where the fuck am I landing it? So I also need to take that into account too. Where am I landing my ship? How long is it going to take to mine? How long is it going to take to refine? And how long is it going to take to sell? And if I can still outcompete that by couriering and just maybe add it, like, and again, and how do you increase courier? You make your ship faster. That's how you increase your courier. You'd get a bullet. You'd get something that moves really fast, and that like decent warp capabilities. And then I look at what I have, and I'm like, well, I think I'm able to do 280 now. I think I'm able to do 280. I'm almost now as fast as the fastest ship, but then keeping in mind that I could make the fastest ship faster as well too, right? I need to figure out what 34 units worth of raw material, or well, no raw materials, but like refined materials is worth. And right now I would base those numbers off of like a quest, right? If you're gonna ask me for, and it's, I'm not gonna find, and I don't think I'm gonna find one of those here. But like I'm finding mine 9 things for $100,000. Right? Like that's like realistically those are kind of the numbers that I'm seeing. Grab me 6 things, grab me 9 things, and I'll give you like 60. I'll give you like 60 to $100,000. And then I have to ask myself, is my process faster? I show up, I pick up your shit, and I leave. Yeah, but I have. Yeah, but at the. Yeah, but you. But I need those tools. I need those tools first. That's the issue, right? I can't just. I can't responsibly put myself into a position that I can't get myself out of. I see that there are loaned tools on my old nag, so I'm assuming I might be able to do something like that. But at the same time, I don't want to put myself into a position where I'm now working to get myself out of a hole when I could have been working to create my own nest egg. So I'm not going to be making 100 million an hour with this ship. Right? I don't think I could make 100. I don't think I could make 100 million an hour with this ship, and that's my issue. So what can I best do until I get to the point where, and then I talked about that, where like I'm gonna have to switch up my methods as soon as I get a ship big enough that's gonna hold like 100 units. I can then maybe think about, okay, maybe now I've got the ability to turn this into an actual mining operation, and I would stop couriering. Yeah, I want to get into a fight. I want to get into a half decent fight. I think even not just like, I don't want to get into a fight. I want something that's, I want something a little more controlled than showing up to the nav beacon and just picking a fight with some random person. Right? I think for right now, I would like to go back to the start, take a pirate mission, and practice my flying with like a simple pirate. I think that would be the best. That would be the best idea. And then once I get comfortable with my flying routine with this ship, I can then start thinking about moving up to fighting whole teams. Because I seen some stuff in here that was like 2 million to wipe a team, and we'll have to see. AFK. Yeah, I seen that there was like there's like auto aim turrets and stuff like that, and you can potentially set up. And that's probably how people are flying in third person, is they've got all of their stuff automated. I'm guessing. But yeah. Um I think what do I have? My balance is not very much, like, I don't think I'm going to be able to Where am I going? That's a better question. And if I'm going there, can I bring a courier quest with me and maybe... LTT? I don't think you have any quests to LTT. No. I have no idea where any of these are. That's okay. I don't think I'm gonna have enough money to make a swap for some lasers. And things are looking pretty fucking like if I'm gonna be doing something like this, it's not really gonna work out for me because the couriers are few and far between at this point.
Ship detach complete. Departure authorized.
Are you gonna let me back in here or no? Maybe not, eh?
Scan detected.
Who's scanning me? Okay, maybe I jump back here. Should I not? Should I not be able to, like... Maybe if I get close enough, they'll let me back in. We'll have to see. I might be fucked. I may have to find a different method of making money.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are clear of the station. Flight control out.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The question is there friendly fire? Which there probably is. Like... have to make sure that your teammates were distinguishable. I'd hate to like score on my own net.
Frameshift drive charging.
No way. Where do I need to go? Yeah. Yeah, I want to go back to there. Yeah, that's the right place. Brand new here, let's do this.
Frameshift drive charging.
Figure out all these names, bud.
Four, three, two, one. Engage. No? Can I not get back there? I must not be able to get back there. Yeah, and I had trouble with the search menu last time. No, I don't want a system map. No, I don't want the system map. No, here we go. Do I just have to toggle access? Toggle access. Tell me that worked.
Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Unavailable. Oh no. Why is that unavailable? We're not allowed back in, or what? You kicked me out of the starting system, you dickbag? You musta. Requires Federation District permit, which I do not have. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I'm probably not getting one of those back, eh? So, I'm not gonna get that loot back, which means now I need to find something that's gonna generate me that loop. Oh, but I can plot a route there. Okay. So, the question becomes, is how we gonna make some money? I should have stayed in the starting area for like oh, it doesn't even really matter. Okay, well, I'm gonna need to do quests to get some cash. That's first things first. I can't keep flying around spending money and not have anything. Like, I don't even have money to replace the ship with right now. That's essentially what's going on. So, to alleviate any type of those issues, I need to go scoop up a couple quests and do something. Like, doesn't really matter where they take me, just as long as I can get some cash. So I will run to the hub, and I'll see about scooping up some quests, because my cash cow is gone. On the other side of the sun, eh? Oh, lucky. I don't know what D-scan is. I need to watch those tutorial videos and kind of
get an idea of what's going on. Trippin' Solo, yeah, that's just my streamer name. My gamer tag is aP-Neeco, aP-Neeco. Where is it? I'm on PS. I don't know if I have a universal gamer tag. You'd think I'd have a universal gamer tag like beside my commander name or something like that, but I don't. So I don't know. Kind of like in No Man's Sky or Genshin. Yes, yeah, with two E's. Yo, you know how old that name is, man? God, that's back in the hood days. It's back in the hood days. Can I auto-block from here?
Docking request granted.
Slow down. Yes, yes, ma'am. I will slow down.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Yeah, I've got barely enough to buy my ship back once. Supplier needs
Performance enhancers. Oh, that's half decent. That's half decent. That's half decent. Yeah, see, I don't know if I'm ready for a pirate that's worth $1 million. I see myself getting pretty fucked up on that. Especially 5 million. I'd want to have something like, if I'm going to take on multiple pirates, I want something that's more agile than this. I'd probably use the same method as I use in like War Wings or whatever it was. Warplanes or something. I don't know. Some mobile game. Just be fast. Illegal black box. Salvage operation. That sounds Duke. Okay. So supplier needs 8 units. Am I gonna get hostile ships may be sent against you? Fuck. Okay, well. Oh, you don't have any ship services. You suck. Okay, we're doing it. We're gonna take some risk. I need some cash. And as of right now, I won't take anything else because now I know that I may potentially get into a fight. I don't want to risk anything. So I think I'll just leave it at this for now. Oh shit! Tell me I forgot to pick up the goods. Son of a bitch.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released.
Fuck.
Engines engaged. Docking request granted. Scan detected. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Do I have meds on me? Wait, did you just automatically give me the meds? Okay, well I don't have any meds. Oh, I gotta source it. Fuck. Do you have... you have a shop here? Tell me you have drugs. Oh, I've already forgotten how many performance enhancers I need. No, you don't sell them. Fuck, I didn't see that. I saw delivery and I expected you to have the stuff, not source. I must have overlooked the word source, but I'm pretty sure it said deliver. Oh, supplier needs. Fuck. Okay, well, I'm not gonna fly around. Maybe I will fly around. I need 8 units. Or could I, like... You should stick to the same terminology. So, like, source, and supply. You should stick with the same terminology. That's annoying. Okay. A known pirate for $1 million. Or 3 copper? What's 3 copper worth? Assassinate the known pirate.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
use the discovery into ladies. Okay, so first things first, 2 ladies. I'm assuming. No, 2 ladies, haha. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're about to find out.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
don't know if I did that right. Maybe that was the wrong one. How do I know where my bounty is? Incorrect cockpit mode. Maybe it's a different type of scanner? Oops. I don't know how I opened that, but okay. You know, it'd be nice if that was actually all the way gone. Oh, okay, it disappears when I start to fly. So, let's try maybe a different scanner. I'm gonna put all these scanners on here. Well, here goes, I think. No? Maybe it's that. I think you already did this one. No, how do I get data link? How do I move? No. This guy's gonna show up and just kick my ass. I need to figure out how to get the other scanner going. You know what I might do? For now, until I can figure it out, is let's do one at a time. So let's take these two off, and we'll start with this one. And then maybe...
want to scan. Okay, so how do I move? How do I move? How do I move? What if I try something different? What if I go... No? Says it doesn't want to do this. No, but I'm not going to do that because I know what that's going to lead to. Oops. Maybe it's in here. Hold on here. Landing gear. Toggle ships. No. It shouldn't be this hard to use the scanner. Oh, no. That was not it. Okay. Um... You'd think this'd be pretty easy. How come you'll only let me use the D scanner? No, I keep fucking with my ship systems when I do that. navigation beacon. I see the words navigation beacon. That took a little longer than expected. What if I... Ha, I didn't... Data link out of range. What? Oh, so I need to move closer.
Incoming mission critical message.
Oh, shit. Holy shit. Is this navigation beacon? Is this where I need to go? I'm gonna pretend that this is where I need to go. Oh, don't hit it, blood. Jesus Christ, bud. Are you sure you're ready for these pirates? Oh, this is too funny. Okay. That was left. You should probably move away from the beacon. Wait, there's... What's this? Is that the one I... No, that's the one I clipped into. I honestly have no idea what to do from here. And I probably shouldn't just be sitting.
Proxy. Proxy to what? This is too much.
Cannot comply. Cannot comply.
No. What the fuck? So could we go now? Could we go now like this? No, I guess not.
Scan detected.
Ha. Ha. Here we go. No. 600. No, that's like meters, dude. That's literally where you got so excited for nothing. waste of time. I thought I was gonna call the pirates and they were gonna come fucking kick my ass, but... And that wiggle in the middle of my screen, why are my weapons too stupid to just stay still for now? That's so horrible. Whoever, like... God, put those away. Nope, this is not worth my time, bro. Sorry, I'm fucking out of here. You can keep your fucking pirates. Performance enhancers. Maybe I check while I'm here.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spend an hour fucking around looking for and that's probably the same thing as it is with the other pirates too. Like those tiny little ones, like the $30,000 pirates. I don't even think there was... I haven't seen any yet, but it's probably gonna be the same case. I don't want to have to look for my prize. That's... well... I mean, it's... I guess if it's a quest of some sort, but like, this is a voluntary quest. I'm looking to make some money. I'm not looking to just float around looking for trash. I could just scoop up as much courier data as I can for now. Maybe some delivery things.
miles for delivery. Shit, I didn't pay attention.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging. Orbital flight engaged. Orbital flight engaged.
DLAC Alpha Papa November. Be aware of local gravitational conditions when approaching this facility, Commander. Fly safely. Access granted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 03. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Scan detected. Landing gear deployed.
Jesus, you'd think I'd never flown before.
Touchdown confirmed. Clear to disembark.
Speed limits are in effect. gonna have to, I don't think I'm ready for this yet.
Pilots are reminded to land only on their designated landing pads. Unauthorized landing in other areas within the perimeter of this port is not allowed.
Hold on here. Look. These blue tabs, I bet you these are my quests. Show mission markers. Yo, okay, deadly. I don't have to keep fucking switching back and forth like a sucker. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. So, I'm going to probably go out of my way first. You know what? I may even drop this one. What one is that? I think that's this one here. No. It'd be nice if I could, like... Olaf. Okay, Olaf. Job to Olaf. Fucking gone. I do confirm. Okay, so now... we can be a little picky about this.
We welcome you to this terrestrial port.
So let's zoom out a bit. You know what? let's go. Let's go back here in hopes that I'm going to get another quest somewhere up here. And this is how we're gonna make our loops. So I'm just gonna continue to push data, only this time I got pirates chasing me. So right, and I can do all of this. I can do all of this assessment while I'm landed in a safe place. I wouldn't do something like this in the middle of wherever. No, come back to me. You should let me just access that. Why won't you? That's super annoying.
This is a regulations reminder. Vehicle users must not impede traffic flow. Blocking the thoroughfares is strictly prohibited.
Oh, wait. You know what? Abandoned. Confirm. Gone. Okay. Let's not confuse this. Courier job available. Where the hell? Oh, okay. I got rid of it.
Facility security surveillance system is
So
in
now I gotta go
operation
back
at
and
all
figure
times.
out a new flight plan because I was working off information that I didn't have.
Authorities.
Okay, so why don't I move from... Where'd I go? There I am. Okay. I think this will be the route then. I'll go to here, to here, to here, to here, to here. And then from there what I'll do is pick up other assignments, and if for some reason, I'm here, and I get one somewhere in here, I might want to change the directory and just kind of work my way back through the map. So it'll be fluid if new pieces of the puzzle get added to it. And like the one down here that was way out of my way, that won't happen again, because now I can understand that I can go to the map and have a look and say, okay, this is way out of my way. I don't want this courier quest. Let's move on to something else. And then maybe what I do is I think saving up for a mining ship is going to be the next thing. I was expecting pirates to be kind of like the ones in No Man's Sky, where they just show up and try and kick your ass. See, I don't... And maybe I can use my mining tools as weapons. So maybe I just... Well, you see, I don't know. Maybe I turn this thing into a semi, like... I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure this shit out. Which means I'm gonna have to take something out and put a refiner in. So, that's HR 52. Now, why can't I... Why can't I just click on you? Is it because I can't physically get to you? But then why does that not explain this? I'd like to be able to draw a line. Okay, maybe I can do it this way.
We extend a warm welcome to all commanders arriving at this facility. Additional meeting.
Well, wait a sec. If you're gonna make me go that way... Why don't I go that way? I think I'm gonna go that way. How far away is this one? Okay, well then if you're gonna do that, why don't you do this? Okay, we're gonna go there, and then we're gonna go straight across, and then we're gonna go... maybe up and then down. I'll have to see where the data leads me. Let's start from here, though. I think I just...
Pilots. All automated defense
Okay.
systems will be activated in response to any transgression.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. Four, three, two, one. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Papa November. This is Flight Control. Please note that access to the station is by authorization only. Request approved. Adjust heading for approach to pad 42. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Scan detected. Landing gear deployed.
Contact. Dispatching ground crew. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
Huh. Huh. Maybe wanted in multiple systems. Oh, fuck. That's too funny. 25 tourists. Holy shit. Could be a bus driver. Could be a bus driver. That's too funny.
don't think I'm gonna sell my vehicle for a dolphin. And I can't run, like that thing has to be huge. Hull mass, 140. Hull mass, 180. Hull mass, 140. Wait. Are you saying... Are you saying that this is smaller than what I have? I don't think this is a smart idea. I think I should try. I think I should try and turn this into a mining ship. The one that I had, the one that I'm currently using. That's my thought process right now. This is a lot of running around, and especially only for like one courier, and to have the added stress of potentially being attacked for the stuff that I'm now carrying. So, this is a nice thought. But
still not there then. Oops. No, I gotta keep going. $200 units. Wow.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Departure authorized.
shit, look at that. There's a hurricane. Oh shit, no way. Check that shit out. Tell me that's not a hurricane. Or those ice caps. No, that's gotta be a hurricane. Tell me that's a hurricane. Is it a hurricane or ice caps? No. I should have done this while I was still in thing. Shit. No, I want that. Don't get back here. No, fuck. Fuck.
Frameshift drive charging. Mission critical message.
Yeah, I jacked the shit out of it too. I don't know. I'm slightly regretting it because there's a dolphin, but we'll see. I might turn this into a mining ship and maybe try and find like some half decent stuff to mine. We'll see. I'd want a good refinery, and a good refinery is going to cost me a bit. It's actually going to cost me everything that I have. slow me down, assist. Yeah, slow me down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, I fucked it up. I pushed it too much. You don't like me for that, eh? That's okay. I thought I'd try and circumnavigate.
Docking request denied. Docking request denied.
Why? I'm pretty sure this is a...
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging. Incoming mission critical message.
Papa, November. Please comply with all regulatory protocols before commencing docking procedures, Commander. Permission granted. Please make your way to landing pad 4-4. You're approved for automated docking sequence.
Scan detected. Landing gear deployed.
Ensure you have received authorization before entering the dock.
Confirmed. Deactivating docking systems. Enjoy your stay with us.
Landing gear retracted. Scan detected. Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging.
Clear of the station limits. We hope you have a safe journey.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Golly, bro, I could take a nap. You ever fell asleep at the wheel? Playing this game? Fuck. Just let me close my eyes. That's probably the worst thing. You better have autopilot on.
Docking request granted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Incoming mission critical message. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Incoming mission critical message. Docking request granted. Frameshift drive charging. Incoming mission critical message.
Alpha Papa November. You are approaching an Imperial facility. Please comply with all dictates and procedures. Your docking request has been approved. Please proceed to Bay 06. We are ready to engage the automatic docking system.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown confirmed. Please shut down all systems. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau welcomes you to this facility, Commander.
Incoming mission critical message.
Landing restraints released. You may leave when ready.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. request granted. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Oops, sorry. I like smacked the mic. I need to stretch real quick and go grab a coffee, cause like this is monotonous.
Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging. Critical. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Fuck, I may not be able...
Incoming mission critical message.
Or maybe I could. Okay,
Incoming mission critical message.
Lacey, Alpha, Papa, November. Please ensure you follow standard docking procedures before landing. Access granted. Clear to land at docking bay 4-3. Automated docking initiated.
Scan detected. Landing gear deployed.
Docking complete. Engaging docking restraints. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
This is what I want. Tell me this gets. Oh, this is what I want. This is what I want. I want this ship. I want this ship right now. You gonna give me something better than this? So I guess the question becomes am I going to get a better ship than this? Maneuverability wise. Fuck. I want it. We have mining tools +2 here. Wait, I thought there was mining tools +2 here. Damn. Oh, boo. You got me excited. I thought I saw 2 dots. You have nothing in 2A? Oh, I see, because one's medium and one's not. That's why. And then the question becomes, is if I make a mining ship out of this, what I have right now, where do I sell that? See, I now have to find... Okay. Is it in options? Help and info. No, not that type of help and info. Where did I see that? No? I thought there was like. Was that only in the? Was that only in the beginning section?
Incoming
Landing
mission
restraints
critical
lifted.
message.
Maintain correct lane on exit.
Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
What in God's name? There's no fucking way. I'm not doing it. I don't know why you don't have a faster light. Like, why can't I jump there like I do across systems? How does this make any fucking sense when I can do what I just did to get here? This is fucking obnoxious. So I got 4 minutes, so it's basically 4 minutes. This shouldn't exist in this game. This is another reason why your game doesn't have the population that it should. And why a cartoony No Man's Sky is competing with this. I understand that you're trying to slow the process of my cash generation. It's almost like you have an empty game that you're trying to just string out on me. There's already nothing to do in your game and you're making it worse. Wow. I love how ambitious these types of games are. Let's put that out there. Games like this should be top sellers. But there's a reason why they're not. And it's the same reason that No Man's Sky is below average. That's why we don't have mech suits in Elite Dangerous. It's why I'm not able to run around. It's why I haven't gone to a planet, because what's the point of going to a planet and running around in a dune buggy? Should have more than that. Can I build a place like I can in No Man's Sky? I know these guys are really reaching for realism, but like, I guess how realistic do you want to get when you fucking throw a hurricane over top of my wooden house? And then again, a wooden house in an atmosphere that is just I don't know. I like the way that No Man's Sky is balancing what they've got. I think both of these games need to add. This should not exist. I should be able to have access to just go to where I like. It shouldn't take me. It shouldn't take me any more than like. Oh Christ! I shouldn't be able to have a 10-minute conversation and go AFK and go have fucking 10 bong rips and a cigarette outside. Just walk away and go boil some fucking. I go boil some oil and fucking cook me some fries. I'm so happy I maxed the fuck out of this shit. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. This was like a 10-minute flight. Watch me get robbed as soon as I fucking get here. I put on all this mining gear and I'm just gonna get fucked up. Lord, let there be a Saturn here. Let me mine something. Let me practice my mining. Jesus. You know what it is? You know why this game is not populated the way it should be? Because this is exactly like an ecological or what the fuck are they called? Archaeological. What's the fucking one? I can't. Fucking Indiana Jones, bro. Indiana Jones. Archaeology. Archaeology is like, you think it's some magical fucking process where they just find a whole dinosaur just chilling, and it's not. You gotta move like literally tons of earth with wheelbarrows and your fucking might, all to get like a bone the size of your thumb. Like, oh. But like, he's probably like, I got to work on Scotty the T-Rex, which is the second most complete T-Rex in the world, or was when I worked on it. And that shit is grueling. Like, it's boring as fuck. This is boring as fuck. A game should not be. This is a mobile game. It should be fast to get to where I want to go, and there should be excitement everywhere else. You should be populating these sectors with things to do. And not like this. This is not things to do. This is me about to open my phone and play some fucking RuneScape or something on the side. I could play 2 games at once. I could stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time with this fucking game. I like that your processes are relatively simple. Right? I don't get lost in your game. At least not that much. The graphics are amazing. The sounds are amazing. I haven't visited a planet yet. I know I kind of poke a little bit here and there, but I'd really like to see how you populated these planets. Your game runs smooth. I'll give it that. Not only that, I haven't run into any issues. No bugs yet. No glitches. No lag. No kick me outs. No. Your game is boring all around. That's why No Man's Sky has teleports. Because they know nobody's gonna play their game if it does this kind of shit. I wonder what type of population you have on this game. I'd love to know. I'd love to know. I'm gonna ask Google. How many people play Elite Dangerous? $500K monthly active players. And when was this? 2021. Oh, fucking gone. Do you want to know what 500,000 players looks like on a scale of what this game is? Let's be realistic about this. There's 6 billion people on this earth. I could go disappear into the solar systems and nobody'd ever find me. chances of me running into somebody would be absolutely nil. The only reason I'm probably running into people is because I'm still... I'm still in the starting point. Fuck, this process is so boring. You make this process so fucked, eh? And then you have the audacity to sling me past my fucking point.
Incoming mission critical message.
After all this fucking bullshit, you're gonna fling me past my point.
Docking request granted.
What year is it and you flinging me past my fucking point and making me fly into fucking... Like, at this point in time, everything should be... My computer should be smart enough to stop.
Landing gear deployed.
No, okay, you did have one glitch. You had a ship stuck in the hole. But you killed me. But you killed me.
Disengaged.
You had somebody stuck in the hole for 5 minutes, but you shot me dingleberrying around for fucking 5 extra seconds. Oh, this game. Okay.
Incoming message.
These little fucking shitty quests. Is it, yes, it is. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so where am I? I am here. So you're telling me that the sun that I'm around has an asteroid belt in it. Planetary map.
detected. Cannot comply. Cannot comply. Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. Incoming mission critical message.
What the fuck did I just do? What the fuck? No. Okay, well, coincidentally, I have a quest here. So I will let it slide. I thought I was in the same solar system as... Maybe that was a sector? I don't know. I thought I was in the same system. That's super fucky. Anyways. I'm gonna go check this out. And then I'm gonna go drop off that quest because there's a quest here anyways. Yo, where's my scoop? Do I not have a scoop? Oh no. I don't think I have a scoop. Where's landing gear? Maybe not in this, maybe not in this, maybe not in this function. Maybe not in this function. I really hope I'm going to a ring. No, I'm going to some...
don't know where the fuck I'm going. I guess I'll stop here for fuel. What am I impacting? Yo, let me milk this asteroid, baby. I will fuck this asteroid up. Oh, where'd it go? I don't want to be here. You don't have anything for me.
Hull integrity compromised.
Too close. I don't even really want to be here.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alpha Papa November. Follow all federal docking protocols before attempting to dock. Unable. Move to within 7,500 meters for access, Commander. Access granted. Land on pad 4-4. Assisted docking initiated.
What is that? Look at these advertisements, eh? That's the future. Although it's gonna be a soft drink. There's one coming. The burger will make it into space, I promise you.
Landing gear deployed.
Cows will learn to fly. And all the vegans will cry.
Landing completed. Ground crew have been dispatched.
What you got for me? Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's a pig. $120 for capacity, eh? No, it's not worth it.
Incoming message. Incoming mission critical message.
Delivery of 16 units.
disengaged. Depart when ready, Commander.
Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged. engaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. System scan complete.
That is super bright. White dwarf star. That's cool. That's bright as fuck. Stop it. You're like right.
Temperature control. Hull integrity compromised.
You gotta go through the sun.
Frameshift drive charging. damage. Hull integrity compromised.
Just flew right into it.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Warning. Taking heat damage.
Is this literally the sun? Are you like, did you point yourself right at the fucking sun? Like, I don't understand. You gotta get out of here. You're gonna end up dead. Right? This is what we want.
Frameshift drive charging.
Can we get the fuck out of here?
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
approved. Cleared for landing on pad 1-4. Automated docking initiated.
Landing gear deployed.
Confirmed contact. Ground crew dispatched. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
This facility offers a range of services. Check your information panel on the document. Services at this stop will not stop on cost basis. Remember to visit every time you pass through the system. Greetings to all visitors. Please alight to your side panel and thank you for choosing this facility. Services at this stop will not stop on cost basis. Remember to visit every time you pass through the system.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Incoming mission critical message.
Is that what I think it is?
passage. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Mission critical message.
When I land here, I'm gonna pop off for a bit. Gotta make a phone call. Then when I come back, I want to mine. I'm pretty sure I saw a Saturn planet.
Papa November. You are now in Imperial jurisdiction. Please maintain decorum when conducting business at this facility. Approval granted. Please make your way to landing pad 1-2. Use of automated docking computer permitted. You are clear to hand over control.
Alright, you guys, thanks for watching. I'll be back on in maybe about an hour or so. Ciao for meow.